to start my timer. I have absolutely no idea where we even left off in this game. I was so tired Saturday. 15 hours is too much. Alrighty. We go this way. No, I came from that way. We go this way. Oh yeah. Alright. Cool. I remember now.
Help me with this.
I grow tired of this.
Watch out, he grows tired of this. This is the part that I could not figure out. Aha! "15th hour of streaming brain could not figure that one out." Oh yay, artwork. But
This cannot be.
doing all the Vega moves and shit. What? Oh, yeah. That's stupid. Oh. Tricky. Didn't see that. So now what the hell do I do? Wow, okay. How do I do this without any sand? How the fuck did I have 3 things of sand the last time? I need 3 things of sand for this. Looks like the most they're gonna give me is 2. Alright, this is really hard to do. Yay!
Babylon is not the only place to discover the wonders of hanging gardens. Ours, however, do not provide sanctuary to monsters.
Stop it before it gets any further!
This is going to hurt. Is that the... I am not impressed.
I have no idea what to do. I have no idea what to do. Definitely not go that way. Oh, there's a ladder there.
I will show you the meaning of pain. You will regret this.
Unfortunate, but it must end this way.
Yeah, with the backwards head lopping. gonna say, I didn't think he caught that ledge. This is where I came from. Oh, they're both the same way. I could not see that last time. Chopped in half. Holy shit. They're kind of assholes with this whole thing of like, oh, yeah. Make sure you have a thing of sand so that you can do this puzzle. Like, unless I missed another way of how to get sand, pretty sure the only way to get sand is by defeating enemies. Wow. That was a lot of going around in circles. Really hope that's a rope. And where the fuck am I supposed to jump to?
I see there is still much I can teach you.
Awesome. All that to get iced by this douche. If you come a little bit closer, I can turn you into sand. Oh, fuck off. Awesome. I can see why people got frustrated with this game and never beat it. Psyched! What is up, dude? Thank you very much for the raid. What were you playing today, dude? Things are alright. Thank you for the raid. But, okay. I missed something. I missed something in the 15-hour stream. I'm getting my ass kicked. I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. What PS2 game was getting you psyched today? I just started this game today, and I didn't just start it today. I started it on Saturday. I just started streaming within the last hour, and this game is making me feel frustrated as well. So I understand it. Extreme Express World Grand Prix. That game, I don't know. Charlie's Angels. I want to say I've played that, but I don't know when. I've had to have seen someone play it or something. I can see the game in my head, unless I'm thinking of that weird CY Girls game or something. I think I mentioned this before, but what's going on? The mask? Bad Stefano, we all wear masks, metaphorically speaking. I think I mentioned this before, but the game I always wanted to play that was never released in the US is a game called ESP Galuda. I remember when that game was $50. That game's like $250 now. I think. I know it's expensive. My go-to price for everything expensive is $250. So if I ever say $250, that's just my estimate of how much games cost. Let me look up the price on that. Oh shit, I was right, yeah. A loose version is $97. Complete version is $115, and a new price is $235. Yeah, Japanese exclusive. The reason I went to 250 because I swear that was the last price I saw it listed on eBay for. Yeah, that game's really rare. I only heard about that game because of Screw Attack. Screw Attack was doing like a top 10 shmups video way long ago, and that was their number one shmup. Yeah, it was either number one or Ikaruga was number one. It's a game called ESP Galuda. I'm gonna type it out. You play as these angels, and you like, there's bullets on the screen at all time, kind of like Ikaruga, but your goal is to kill the thing that shoots the bullets. And if you no problem, man. And I will try to enjoy Prince of Persia the best I can. Thank you so much for the raid. Sleep well. Have an excellent night. But yeah, the thing that makes ESP Galuda cool is because, like I was saying, the screen is always filled with bullets, much like Ikaruga. But if you kill the thing that shot the bullets turn into points. So if you can kill the thing before the bullets reach you, all of its bullets on screen turn into points. I didn't realize my voice was all fucked up until I started talking, so I apologize. I blame the weather because yesterday it was like 60 degrees. Now it's 40 and rainy. Michigan just...
Open up, Curly! This is a raid!
Whoa! Sharpie! What's going on, dude? Patrick Crusader, thank you very much for the follow. The Jerk Nuts! That's a great name. Thank you very much for the follow. What's going on, dude? What were you playing today? If I saw it correctly, you were playing... oh, you beat the game I thought you were playing. You were playing Quake 3 Arena. That must be a breath of fresh air. Did you beat Quake 3 already? Oh, it was Echo with a dolphin. So that means I can say something about Quake then? Dude, the final boss on consoles fucking sucks in Quake 3 Arena. I tried playing when I first got this PS2. I was playing Quake 3 Arena. I was like, oh man, this is great. I might do this as a fun stream. I got to the final boss and I was like, no, this is not fun stream criteria. Because like I don't think the Dreamcast is the same way. You probably have a little bit better aiming ability. On the PS2, it's the PS1 doesn't really suffer from it, and it's only the PS2. There's like when you're trying to fine aim, right? When you're trying to like really like get down like precise aiming with a sniper rifle or something, there's like a dead zone that like when you're trying to move the analog stick and you have it like pressed just a little bit, it like skips the first little part and jumps an inch on every game. I've never been able to quite master that, with the PS2 controller. Like the only way to really do it is to move an inch to the other way and then go double back the other way to get that precision aim. It's weird how you have to do it. Not all games are like it, but most of them are. Quake is one of those games where it's like you're trying to get that little sneak where he's looking the different way and you're trying to get that quick shot on him. And every time you finally get the aim down, he's already turned around and he's shooting a rocket right at you. Yeah, when I was playing it, I almost beat him one time, and I swear he knew he was about to die, so he launched a rocket right at the wall, and the splash damage killed me and him, and it didn't count. So I was like, oh, the game just knows. So that was the problem with the rocket launcher. I found out that if I can get him to shoot a whole bunch of rockets, that he would go back to the rocket launcher. But there was something else that he was doing that I was like, how the hell did he even do that? He was like portaling around or some shit. Like, I don't know. It was a long time ago when I played that. I used to play Quake 3 on computer all the time, but I don't think I ever played it single player.
I grow tired of this.
What was the other game you were playing before? What was it called? But I caught a brief few moments of it. It's been a weird week. Oh, Fighting Force 2. I remember liking Fighting Force 2, but not getting far in that game. There was a part where you're in his apartment and you don't exactly. I didn't get really that far into it. Maybe it was probably like within the first 3 hours. I couldn't figure it out. the first Fighting Force is jank too, but I like Fighting Force. Realize that the mic was sound. Let me see if this does it. Do the trick. I would say this specific one is mostly hack and slash. The first Prince of Persia game was a perfect mix of hack and slash, platforming, and puzzle solving. And the time I've been playing this one, it hasn't really been much puzzle solving per se, but there's been a little bit of platforming. But yeah, I would say it's this game is mostly hack and slash. Yeah, the first game was literally a perfect balance. Like, there was parts where you were like, you were doing these crazy platforming sections. There hasn't really been that involved of a platforming section in this one yet. PS1 Addict, what is up, dude? Not too bad. I'm a little frustrated with this part, but it's mainly because I didn't think of the fact that there was a water fountain not too far behind. I enjoyed the first one. This game's a little bit more violent. I like this game. I think the first one, I don't want to say it was better because it's hard to compare this game to the first game because they're slightly different, but where they're slightly different, it feels like two totally different games. The combat in the first game was terrible. Not unbearably terrible, but enough for it to be frustrating. The combat in this game is a little bit more fleshed out, but the problem with it is, with it being more fleshed out, it's not as easy to win. You get your ass kicked way more in this game. They give you way more abilities. There's different types of enemies. By what I mean by different types of enemies is that there's in the first Prince of Persia game, there was the guys that you couldn't jump over, and then there were the guys that were heavy block, and that was really it. I'm not saying that there's like, you know, only two different like sprites of enemies. Just that was the only the two types of enemies that there were. Where in this game, there's a lot more variety in how they. Like, for instance, there's like the ghost bird dudes. There's the swordsmans. There's like the ninjas in this. So yeah, this game's a lot more combat. Yeah, Sands of Time is the first one. Prior to this, playing the trilogy now, the only one that I ever played was the third one. And the interesting thing about the Prince of Persia games, especially this one, I don't really remember these games getting that much praise until the third one came out. When the Two Thrones came out, people were like, "Oh, dude, Prince of Persia games, like play the Two Thrones." So I think like Game Informer gave Two Thrones like a 9 out of 10 or something like that. I just remember it being really critically acclaimed, and the other two games no one really ever talked about. And I played the third one, and what I'm getting at here is, for this game, for The Warrior Within to not have gotten a ton of praise, and for God of War to have gotten a ton of praise, there's something interesting about that, because this game starts almost the exact same way that God of War starts. You're on a ship, and all hell is breaking loose, and it's violent as hell. Then there was also Rygar the Viking. I don't know why I said Rygar the Viking. Rygar the Adventure Continues. I forget what the subtitle of that game is, but that game also came out before God of War, and it's like the same thing. I wouldn't say you're honestly missing much. I don't think God of War deserves a lot of the praise it gets. I'm not saying it's a bad game. There's other games that that wasn't it. There's other games that, if you've played them, you've pretty much experienced God of War anyway. I've played the first God of War, God of War Ascension, and a little bit of 3. I've really never understood the hype. I made the joke last time that the only thing I can think that the hype, what sold that game was the fact that you could have a threesome in it. Yeah, it's in the first part of the game. I really didn't think he was going to be able to make that jump.
Run while you still can.
One of the most annoying things about the first game was that pulley thing that I just used. They call that a lever in the first game. Like, that's not a lever. Yeah, there's actually a there's a trophy on the HD remaster of God of War for doing the sex scene. Are they gonna make me have to do that whole thing over again? Yay! I don't have to throw the controller.
I grow tired of this. Next. If it's a fight you want.
There's a kid I know. Kid because he never really grew up. But I was at his place one time and he was asking me how like streaming's been. I was like, it's been alright. And he was like, well, sorry I don't watch you play, but like if you played like cool games, I would watch you. And I was like, okay. What do you think is a cool game? He's like, God of War. It's got everything I like in it. It's got blood and boobs. And I was just like, okay. So you're telling me that you would watch my stream if it had blood and boobs on it. I think I've played enough games with blood and boobs that just proves you have no idea what games I play. Oh, hell yeah. I had a lot of fun with my jailbroke PS3. I didn't know that the 360 was compatible with an SSD. That's pretty cool.
Unfortunate that you'll fall so easily.
Next.
I don't know. I don't know what firmware of the PS3 that you would be tinkering with. So if you have um like some models it's easy. It also depends on the firmware too. The trying to think here. The first time I did it to my PS my original PS3, my piano black one. The piano black one, I got lucky because I didn't have internet for the longest time, so the firmware didn't update. And by the time I found out there was a jailbreak even existed, I was like 5 updates behind where it was. So I just did it with a flash drive. That's how easy it was to do it back in the day. Then, I bought a super slim way later on after the original PS3 died. Because the disk drive stopped working, so I just like I modded it, and then it ended up dying because there was a fan issue. Fan issue to say the least. I fried it by playing Dead Space 2 without the fans optimized for the game, so it was running at like 25%. Well, you know, basically the entire internals of the PS3 were frying the entire time I was playing Dead Space 2. So I ended up getting a way later on. I got a super slim, and that you can't do anything with. Well, at the time you couldn't do anything with it. Then I bought a jailbroke slim, which I had that for a while. The super slims though, there's a way to do it where it's you just run everything off of a flash drive now. I don't exactly remember what the process is, but I know that there's a way to do it. I know. I was joking around when I was playing the first one. I was like, I really hope one day I fall into like a ravine and I just like go into panic mode and it's like, there's no way out of here, man. I'm stuck down here forever. And I just start looking around like, oh, there's some vines over there and like a ledge that's made out of that rock, and then there's like it's like this whole entire like island was just designed for the one. When the man who can do parkour arrives, things are going to happen. Was I not supposed to come back this way? They really made it look like they wanted me to come back this way. I got lost a few times in the first one, but not like how I've gotten lost in this game. He's dead. How do you get up from a stab wound? Two stab wounds. Why are they making me do this whole thing over again?
You'll need to try harder if you hope to best me.
Looks like the one who has to try harder is you. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh, there's a rope there. Okay. Where am I supposed to go? So there's one big problem I have with these games. Um, height issue. Sometimes you fall from a certain height and you just die. Like, say, let's just use a height of 10 feet. Okay. Sometimes you drop down from 10 feet and it's totally fine. Sometimes you drop down from 10 feet and it's like, nope. Look for the ledge first. So you can drop from the ledge instead. So you don't die. And it's like, I don't know why you guys couldn't make the heights, like, consistent. Oh, they did want me to go all the way back this way. That's where the other stupid thing is. Wow.
Do as you are told and kill him. Assist me.
I have no time for this.
You just like burst into sand upon hitting the wall. That was pretty cool. Wee. It's the Psy Crow. Oh. I'm going to forget that I have that, but it's nice.
Do as you are told and kill him. It ends for you, as it has for all those who have come before. Do not allow. While you still can.
Yeah. Warrior within, emo outside, yeah. Warrior within, Godsmack fan outside. I just want to know how the Prince of Persia has mascara. I don't know if anyone's ever seen the Prince of Persia movie that came out sometime within the last decade with Jake Gyllenhaal and Ben Kingsley. There's a lot I question about this game. Why are the cities built for parkour people? Well, the thing that bugged me about the Prince of Persia movie is that Ben Kingsley is clearly wearing eyeliner. Thank you very much for the follow, Dartomic. I caught parts of it. I don't even remember why the hell I even watched it. I caught like the... Oh, I know why I saw it now. Because of someone I'm no longer in a relationship with, who had no idea that it was based on a fucking video game. I really want to watch the Prince of Persia movie. Oh, you want to watch the Prince of Persia movie, but you have issues with me playing video games. What does that have to do with anything? I don't know. Maybe because it's based on a fucking video game. I fell asleep during it.
It seems like the vegetation has taken its toll on this part of the tower. It's completely overgrown.
What I just quoted was the verbatim argument. Hey, you probably made the right decision.
You aren't worth my time.
I once dumped a girl so I could return to streaming, among other things, but we'll go with that being the reason. Same person who I was just talking about. Big boobs or gravity gun? Big boobs or gravity gun? Half-Life 2 was an awesome game, all up until the part, part on the beach with the antlions. It's not necessarily. I misspoke when I said. I misspoke when I said beach. It's not really a beach. It's like a sand dune. where you have to like. Honestly, every time I play the game now, I just no clip that part because it's that annoying. You have to get the, you have to use the glands of the antlions to throw. You throw the gland so they all come out of the anthill, go to the gland, then you have to run to the next part. Wait, really? Some dude stole a a tree trimming truck and then crashed into a tree. I hope it was the tree that he was planning to cut down with the tree trimming. The tree uprising. Don't let the trees from Lord of the Rings know that. There's really only three things I remember from Half-Life 2. The part I just described, the part where you have to go through the what's it called, like Ravenholm with the gravity gun and the saw blades, and G-Man. Okay, I came from this way. I think. And then Half-Life 2 Episode 1, I remember the part with the car. Oh, in Half-Life 2, I also remember the part where you're being hunted down by that helicopter thing. Maybe what I'm thinking of is in Half-Life 2 Episode 1. I don't know. A long time since I've played those games. Half-Life 1 is coming up after the next Prince of Persia game. I did come from this way. Okay. Thought so. Just had to make sure. I don't see anything to do. Oh, alright. Ledge. Ledge over here? Yeah, I can do that too. In a video game. Going on, Divine. I am so confused. Was I not supposed to come back this way? Like, what the fuck do they want me to do? It seemed like the whole point of the last section was to get to this point. Just a little bit of a stabbing.
Your time would be better spent seeking sanctuary.
It seems like the vegetation has taken its toll on this part of the tower. It's completely overgrown.
You've been chopped in half. Feel the blood spill from your mouth. Okay, so it's not ledge to tree. I'm about to just give up. I don't know what the hell to do. Oh. Okay. That was fun. What the fuck? I woke up and I'm still not awake too. I read that as a carefree of coffee. Dude, I have no clue. I think if I stopped drinking caffeine, my heart would explode. Anybody have an idea here? I can't figure this out. No. You're talking about... I know what you're talking about. Point one out when I find one. Oh, well, these things, right? I'm also an insomniac. I need caffeine to go to sleep. Yeah, I have no idea what the hell to do in this. Like I've looked at everything. There's one ledge that doesn't get me anywhere. But there's a banner above it though, so it's like I'm supposed to come down here. Thank you. One second, let me turn this thing off. Turn off the reason why I'm sneezing. All right. There has to be a way to get up there. There was nothing obvious about that. Yeah, I know. I was up here already, and I looked around. I was like, "There's nothing to do here." Because look, when you like look around, it doesn't look like that's something you can even jump to. The reason I even noticed it was because when I was walking up this way, I saw it like that when I was coming back. Like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Well, that took absolutely way too long to figure out. They still designed cities like this, we probably wouldn't have electricity. How do you get to the Kmart? You just jump on that ledge over there. Give me across about 20 feet. Do a barrel roll, run along the wall, do a backflip, and you're there. Okay. To me, it's the architecture of the third game that's very like, what? There's a part where you're in like a castle, right? And the doorways to like the bedroom are like 30 feet tall. Do Persian giants live here? Is this where the Great Khali lives? Sorry if I seem a bit out of it. I do have some good news. Just I don't like talking about it yet. I woke up at 4 o'clock in the morning so I can make a phone call at 9 o'clock in the morning. Phone call at 9 o'clock in the morning was me calling a previous employer to ask them if I can get a job again. I was asked why I quit. Talked about it. Then I was told that I'd have to get approval from the regional manager to get my job back. Sent a text message. 20 minutes later, I was told I can come back. Yeah, they like the work I did, and they also like the fact that I can actually do the work. Also, it doesn't hurt the fact that the guy that I worked with my first 4 months there is like the best of the best. I wouldn't be surprised if they actually called him and asked if I should be able to come back. This is from the guy that I first worked with there. He worked there when I started. He worked there for like 10 years. Well, this is like 10 years ago. I worked at this place. Maybe like 8 years, 10 years, somewhere in that time frame. And I worked with him. This guy probably worked with over 50 people. I'm the only person that ever got along with this guy. He showed me everything how to do this job. So, yeah, I'm just, because it's been so long since I've worked there, I'm waiting for my background check to come through, I'm waiting for all that to happen. That's kind of why I'm skeptical to talk about it, because it still could be soured. Not on my background check. There's other stuff I have to get done. I have to get my chauffeur's license again. Well, I mean, right now it's, I'm waiting for all my stuff to come back. In the eyes of, I'm safe to talk about it because in the eyes of management, I'm basically hired. I have my orientation for it next week. What I'm skeptical on is the chauffeur's license thing, because I don't know if they've changed the process of how you do a chauffeur's license. It used to be you just go in, you take a test at the Secretary of State, and then they just give you like a 10-question little quiz. It's a really easy license to get. Do that gap look gigantic?
You will pay for this transgression.
Don't you know how to strike me?
Stop before it gets any further!
The reason I don't want to talk about it is because everyone's going to be a little bit disappointed. I know I haven't been streaming a whole bunch lately.
Why do you bother?
I'm not quitting streaming. It's just gonna be... Well, it's not a limo job. But that definitely would be an American thing. I mean, P. Diddy isn't the guy that's, you know, running the fucking Secretary of State, so I should be good. So the problem is that I plan to take the PS2 with me. Yeah, P. Diddled. I plan to take my PS2 with me, and I plan to take my laptop with me. Everything for that in that aspect. The problem is that hotel Wi-Fi isn't always the best. That wasn't the answer. Okay, so I'm gonna be honest about this whole P. Diddy thing. Firstly, I didn't even know the dude was even under investigation. And when people started putting up the Diddler memes, I thought that he changed his name to that. Wow. Oh, what the? I had to, like, research, like, I had to look up what the hell was going on. I didn't know that, like, he was already under investigation, and then some dude got busted. His drug mule got busted. And then that leads into the whole thing about how he's been under investigation for, like, sex trafficking and, like, all this other shit. It's like, damn. And you know what? I'm just gonna say it this way. They say that if you don't get caught for your original crime, eventually you get caught for something else. Look at Al Capone. He didn't get caught for anything. He got busted for tax evasion. If P. Diddy had something to do with the death of Tupac, this is one hell of a roundabout way to get to him. But why would Suge Knight kill Tupac? I mean, the only reason I would think that Suge would kill Tupac is if... Why wouldn't he have killed Dre then? Once again, the perception of depth in this game is hard to judge.
There's so much pleasure in pain. Submit. Don't you know not to strike a woman? I'm not here to hurt you.
Getting really tired of these insanely long platforming sections followed up by fights like this without anywhere to drink. So it's a good thing that we were able to figure out the platforming section. Yes, the game is driving me to drink. Good job, buddy. But you're probably wondering, why am I looking for a different job? Well, the job that I was just doing was total bullshit.
With the mega, yeah, the mega power, yeah, mega power.
Yes, this guy. Yay, water. not liking this whole past versions of shit. This game's okay. The combat's better, but everything else is worse. I don't get what the trend of the PS2 was, where it's like first game lacks in some areas, then they make the next game where it's better in the areas it lacks, but they just totally fucked up everything else. The issue with this game is blind platforming. Prior to this, the third Prince of Persia game was the only one I played. And the third one, I think the next one's better than this. It's harder, but the combat is way better. And the platforming is way more smooth. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm not the biggest fan of the yellow spray paint, but like, look at this, alright? To get here, I had to run from over there along the wall. Prior to that, I was blindly jumping through the trees hoping I was going to land on something. Now I'm here, and I have no idea what the fuck they want me to do now. Like, nothing is sticking out as, like, go here. I figured it out. Oh, is it the fucking tree? No. Oh, yeah, it is. Happy they let me save. Phone called out? As in you got a ton of phone calls, or someone called you out over the phone? A perfectly cromulent day. Yeah, Wednesdays and Tuesdays are always the worst days for phone calls. Mondays are fine because people are in like weird like autopilot from the weekend mode where they're just like, yeah, I'll take this call, and but Tuesdays and Wednesdays it's always people looking for a therapist, people asking dumb questions, people freaking out about closings that are happening in 2 months. It's like, dude.
Pain is
it. I commend you.
Can't we talk this?
That sucks. I'm not sure if anyone really follows social media trends and dumb shit that becomes popular. I'm really tired of this stupid Chick-fil-A girl that was totally doing it for the lulz, that people are like, oh my god, this girl's so weird. Like, dude, she was messing with one of her friends. Let's just go there then. Where's that at?
Oh.
Don't you know not to strike a woman?
There are really like no bars by me. There's clubs and like there's nightlife, but there's no like god damn it. There's no god damn it, dude. Yeah, every game needs god damn it. You can't run that? Not that. That's the other big thing that irks me about this game as opposed to the other one. There's these parts like that they separate so far from combat where it's like, I hope you didn't fuck up any of the platforming and have to rewind because now you're going to have to stop time. And if you don't have any sand, guess what? Doing it all over again anyway. Like now, I don't have any sand and now I got to do this bullshit. Yeah. It really grinds my gears. Prince of Persia. It's hard to say. I feel like The Warrior Within and The Sands of Time are two totally different games at this point. The things I didn't like about The Sands of Time are better in this game. Problem is, there wasn't much that I didn't like. And there's a lot that I don't like about the platforming in this game. The platforming in this game is very Tomb Raider, where it's like, just jump off into the wilderness and hope that you land on something. I think the combat is better, but the problem with the combat being better is that the enemies are better. Very true. I missed that dagger. Yeah, I genuinely liked the platforming in the first one. I thought I was gonna like this game more, but I gotta say I like the original. I like the original more. In the first, like, few hours of playing this game, I thought this game was badass and better because I was like, it's darker, it's edgier. But then, like, that whole band-aid of the atmosphere that is slapped on this gets peeled off really quickly when you realize that they covered up a really hard game with blood. And there's too much of that shit. The other thing that I don't like about this game that I was actually just complaining about is the whole, like, the you have to slow down time for certain things, right? Problem is, the only way you get a sand vial, a sand orb, whatever the hell they are, is from combat. And guess where they put these parts where you have to slow down time to do the platforming? Way the fuck after combat. So it's like, you get into a fight, then you do a whole bunch of platforming, and if you fuck up and rewind, you get screwed later because you used the thing that you need to slow down time. Also, the depth is really fucking weird in this game. What's the point? What was the point? Oh, alright. I guess you can just jump them. Also, I'm not sure if it's how small of a screen I am playing this on. Because like I told you guys, I'm playing on like a screen of like that size. The depth, I could gauge the depth in the first game better than this game. I think it's because of the use of the dark colors on everything. That's such a shitty setup, too. Oh. I don't hate this game. It's not better than the first one, though. The first one, I think, is better. The way this game starts, though, is awesome. When you're, like, full powered and you're just ripping through all those motherfuckers. But I was stuck on the first boss fight on this game. I was there for a long time. I think I was on that first boss fight for, like, 2 hours. She just kept kicking my ass down the fucking stairs. What the hell is Sea of Stars? It looks like they want me to land on like a little ledge that's over there. I fell just between the two ledges I could possibly grab. How did the second hit miss?
So is it? I commend you.
Dude. Alright, I guess I'm going the other way. Wait, the fuck? Oh, okay. I thought I hit quit by accident.
Can we talk this?
14-year-old me would be really pissed off to hear me say this, but adding blood and gore to stuff doesn't necessarily always make it good. Or better. There's no way that this is the answer. I'll just shut the fuck up.
There's...
I found the right place, but at the wrong time. I'll need to return to the past if I want to activate this tower.
Awesome, it was all for nothing. Awesome. Awesome. And yep, all the way back to the beginning. This game doesn't believe in fair checkpoints like the last one did. Got really good at that, though. I just wanted to do that part again. I want to do it all in one fluid motion. That's what happened. Gotta do it again. Didn't do it in fluid motion. Forget you crumb bum. Be nice if they would let me the fuck up.
Can't we talk this?
And one of you bitches give me sand? How does a ghost bleed sand and blood?
I found the right place, but at the wrong time.
I already heard you say this, man. I don't need to hear it again.
If I want to activate this tower.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm not here to hurt you.
This game fucking sucks. Now I see why everyone played this and never beat it. Why do my hand just keeps hitting circle there for some reason? Dude, what the fuck? You have come here to watch me be really bad at this game. You're in the right place.
Can't we talk this out?
What were you aiming at, buddy? There was nothing there. Alright, maybe the combat isn't better in this game. Doing this without sand is awesome. You know what the best part was? When that ghost water thing kicked my ass that one time? I was right next to the pots of sand. She was just not letting me get there.
Pain is exquisite. Right here.
Run while escape is still an option.
Angry.
Fucker.
There's so much pleasure in pain.
Son of a bitch. Well, the good thing I didn't try to rely on that pot, because there wasn't even sand in that pot. See, look at that, okay? From that angle, what the fuck are you supposed to do? What would you do? That still isn't very clear. Oh, and this wasn't even where we were supposed to go. Thank you. Thank you. From the game designer perspective, you agree with what I'm saying. Like that's not obvious shit right there. I'm so happy that I fought all the way to get here when this isn't even the place where I was even supposed to be. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? I'm scared to chance anything, because if I chance anything, I gotta do it all over again anyway. Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck? I'm confused once again. Let's do it all again.
place, but at the wrong time. I'll need to return to the past if I want to activate this tower.
Are you kidding me? Mr. Prince of Persia, you fucking suck. I'll be much calmer once I get it done with fluid motion. Holy fucking shit, man. No, you got hit twice. You should be dead. 3 times. Playing this section like I'm good at the game or some shit. Holy fucking... Thanks. See that timing where one was hitting me, and then I went to roll, and I got hit by the other one, and then I went to roll, and I got hit by the other one, and then I went to roll, and I got hit by the other one? Fair. There we go. Alright. That's why this is perfect. I could do that platforming section. That was speedrunning AI type shit.
Pleasure and pain.
Really sick of you not fucking dying after 2 hits anymore. Yeah, first try. Yeah.
Run while you still
There's so much pleasure and pain. Wait.
Awesome. Let me fucking get up.
Can we talk this?
Don't jump too high or else you hit the top of the tree. If you hit the top of the tree, then you're just fucked. Yeah, I didn't notice that little fucking thing. I was about to whip the controller if the platform that I just landed on was the place where I couldn't figure out. Do it again. Oh, a checkpoint. Yeah, I guess if you really suck at this game, you'll find all the checkpoints. Not what I meant to do. Stand alone. They really got their licensing out of this fucking song. It's really fun trying to figure out what the fuck you're supposed to do in like a matter of like 4 seconds. I gotta be honest, I was not expecting this douchebag to show up and rush me through the fucking platforming. That was my fault, alright? I accidentally let go of the button because I figured that the ground was gonna stay. I don't get why they have to just play it and fast forward, why they can't just skip the whole fucking scene. Oh, what the... We know you're being chased, but we're gonna lead you onto a blind ledge. You could just guess. You could just guess. Just keep doing it. Just keep doing it till you figure it out. What the fuck kind of camera angle is that for a situation like this? When you're being chased in a game, the go-to camera angle is always behind the back. Not up in the corner where you can't see where the hell you're supposed to even go. I guess Ubisoft just didn't get the memo of that. Dude, I didn't hit jump! Oh my god. This whole section of the game can suck my fucking balls. What? What am I supposed to do there? The ladders are brown. The filter turns brown when this thing is after you. The exact same color of the fucking ladder. Please, everyone in chat. When we get to the next, when we do this again, right? Tell me if you can see the ladder. Not that one. Can you see? All right, I can see it now that I know it's there. I don't know what I'm supposed to even do here. Oh. it's all brownish, like, ugh. I don't know why I'm letting this game get so far under my skin. I mean, I already played Maximo. It can be much worse. Okay. We beat the annoying part, I think. Hopefully that's the most annoying part of the game. Hopefully it gets better. Yeah, the whole brown filter trying to figure out where you're supposed to go and the thing you're supposed to jump to is or run to, whatever the hell. You know what I'm saying. We're over it. We're out of it. I'm not annoyed anymore. Sure, I'll be annoyed again soon. I've honestly been annoyed ever since they wanted me to just know that platform was there. That was because there's a stone block there. We gave you a clue. Algebra, the platformer. You know, it'd be really cool if instead of, giving me a new tank of sand, if you just... Oh, there it is. Yeah. There we go. Stab arena.
Is that the best you have to offer? Time to finish this.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
You'll need to try harder if you hope to best me.
Attack him now! On your knees, dog! Do as you are told and kill him.
One second. Checking something. Like we got past this stupid overdrone part and like now I'm like good at the game again or something. It's weird. Part was really pissing me off for some reason.
I have faced far worse than the likes of you. Do as you are told and kill him.
That was interesting.
You aren't worth my time.
I think I just found the greatest enemy in the game. That little stone statue there, whatever the hell it is. Oh!
Don't you know not to...
Fuck out of here. I like how I'm solving for X when I don't even know what the fuck X is. Well, I'm solving for X when I don't know what the equation is. It's the second time the game has done some shit like that, where it's like, okay, well, you don't know why you're turning this thing, but just turn it, and hopefully you pick the right way. Eventually you're gonna find out when you're platforming, when you die. That's the fucking point.
Stop it before you get...
Ugh. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. I just tried to play the game of being able to see the screen. I don't get why an enemy that's like this guy takes so many hits when like the bird dude takes 2 hits and he's
I
gone.
can smell your fear from here. You will show me the proper respect.
Wow. Fucking denied.
Why do you bother?
There's so...
Get out of my way!
Right, now to figure out this annoying platform section. Um, there's no way in hell he can make that jump. We
place far worse than the likes of...
I don't like how hard it is to vault over motherfuckers in this game. Really easy in the other game. Come on, water bitch.
There's so much pleasure in pain.
Love to see it.
Don't you know not to strike?
How dare you confront me? A waste of my time.
Those dirty bastards. I know what it is. It has nothing to do with that platform. It's that pole right there.
Do as you are told and kill him.
If it's a fight you want.
There.
Bitch.
I grow tired of this. I can smell your fear from here. Get out of my way!
Do as you are told and kill him. A waste of my time. This sack thinks he can stop us.
Game is glitchy as hell. Dude.
There's so much pleasure in pain.
I think on PC, if I remember correctly, this game went up to like version like 1.12. I don't hate the game. It's frustrating. The first one was way better. Instead of, you know, spending all that money on the Godsmack song, could have spent a little bit more money on bug finding. In the beginning of the game, when you're like kicking serious ass and, you know, ripping everyone apart and shit, combat was sweet. And the first set of enemies wasn't too bad. Then out of nowhere, the game was like, yeah, you played the easy part. Combat system now sucks. It's like they tested out the combat system on only the first part of the game. Oh, fuck no. Water, Helen. Not ready for that. That was just a challenge tomb? Ah, I know I'm gonna die. Well, that was a waste of good sand. Just drop down? Nope, that shouldn't have killed me. That's the bullshit I was talking about, where it's like the height shit is stupid. It's not consistent. What's going on, Samurai? I don't know if I'd say this is the best. Game's got some flaws. Condemned Criminal Origins. That's a hell of a game. I never played the sequel to Condemned. What the fuck am I supposed to do now? Pass the ball to Jimmy? Should I put some goggles on and look at his feet? He sprained his ankle and died. Oh. I do have some stuff to do tonight. I will be wrapping it up shortly here. Gotta take a shower. I smell like streamer sweat. I swear, like, when I sweat from working, like, it doesn't smell bad. Because, like, generally, my deodorant, it's coming from my pits, and my deodorant catches it. When you're sitting on your ass for, like, a good, 5 hours, that sweat comes from other places, and it just smells nasty. I am stupid. Good thing no one comes here for good gameplay. Oh no, you axe-wielding nuns. Never will we do.
Run while you still can.
I like when the Vega move works.
There's so much.
Run while escape is still an option.
He's doing Prince parkour. Okay, so the water is on. What am I supposed to do now? I stand alone. Wasn't the whole point that they came from here? Oh, I know it sounds like there's still enemies, but there isn't. That's bullshit. You could have grabbed that. I just figured out what the problem is. I didn't realize that there was water coming out of those things. You've unlocked the bridge to Terabithia. Alright, that is where I am calling it for the night. Day, whatever. Promise though, by the time I have to leave for work, Prince of Persia games are going to be done. Oh. I feel like we got some good progress in there. Let me see, let me check out progress. Hey, we're at the 50% mark. Let's see who's out here. Let's go say what's up to El Master. I'll see you guys shortly. Be on the flip side. Peace out, everyone.